Hello. Oh. 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 How's it going, people? How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. Hello. Hello, everyone. How is everyone's Sunday treating them? Hello. I think I can wear my glasses today. Hello, everyone. Welcome. My name is Seidyr. If you're new around here, welcome. If you've been here before, welcome back. Welcome to Thymesia. I'm going to continue where we left off, which involves us having to stop a plague or something. There's us, Corvus. And if you were not here yesterday, the game feels pretty reminiscent about, like, Sekiro, kinda, with, like, this, like, Bloodborne-ish aesthetic. I would probably make, like, a very comparable kind of, like, a good game to compare it to could be Liza P. But this game actually came out before Liza P. This came out in 2022, I believe. Liza P came out in 2023. But this game is pretty good. This game is pretty good. I really like the game so far. I like the style that there is when it comes to, like, doing the executions and stuff like that. And the way that we've been playing this game so far is that so number one, this game is very mission based, right? It's a very mission-based game. You go in, you load into a level, and you have a certain objective. I already don't remember what my objective is right now. I didn't pay attention to that before I jumped in. Find the key to the underground laboratory. Okay, I can do that. We unlocked Bloodstorm, which is... We got this from the bat. But we had to unlock the underground laboratory. I thought I heard something. Oak Potions Research Report. Similarly, mixing fennel and oregano brings about unique effects, although their efficiency cannot be compared to the medicine of the research laboratories. Incredibly surprising that these folk concoctions are effective to some degree. Fennel and oregano, and then there was rosemary and basil? We got some lavender. I wish there was like a... I wish there was like something that I could like look at. Oh, I guess there is. This is all stuff from Emerald. Okay, we have this. This can be possibly good for ingredients and like trying to like make potions. Yeah, okay. So this one is rosemary, thyme, and something. Then this one is fennel and oregano. I don't know if I have oregano. I definitely know I have fennel. Also, hello Even, hello Kyo, and hello Nova. Congrats on first. Let's see about our potion. No, we do not. Excuse me. So right now we have fennel, and I already forgot what the other one that I put on was. I think it was clove. Bless you. Thank you. We're making progress. I needed to get like that, like my dad used to call it getting the monkey off of your back. It's like you have like this like weight on your like back that's like holding you back from like being able to like be at your like top form. I needed to like shake the rust off, right? It's a like comparable saying to needing to shake the rust off, but my dad used to call it getting the monkey off your back. Alchemy researcher's letter of complaint. Only a few legible words remain on the crumpled paper. The noises and tremors emanating from experiment number 1 underground are already seriously disturbing the above-ground research. Before continuing research, we must consider if we are genuinely capable of controlling possible future developments. We shall go this way. Down you go. Down you go too. Also, hello Leia's, welcome on in. Thank you so much for giving the shout outs. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Great. This girl is gonna give me a potion enhancer, I already know. Down you go! Key to the greenhouse, 2nd floor. And we got more fennel. Alchemy research notebook number 4. Organisms that have been injected with the vile blood will undergo uncontrollable transformations, ranging from localized mutations to loss of cognition. These organisms must be handled with extreme care. Once packed into a box, they should be handed over to the knights for disposal. You're packing people into boxes? What, are they like Taylor Swift? Do you guys know about that? The fact that like Taylor Swift would like hide in like luggage to leave hotels and stuff like that, so that way people wouldn't like know when she was actually leaving her hotel. So like a guy will just walk with like a giant like suitcase rolled out, and Taylor Swift would just be inside of it. Stab. Hello, Moto. Welcome. How are you doing? I hear the guy. What's this? Giant tree experiment records number 1. The data indicates that the forest residents have a superhuman resistance to the plague. After much experimentation, we have concluded that there is nothing different in their bodily makeup. Rather, we have discovered that the giant trees with which they live have the ability to absorb and decompose the plague. See? Leg. Chair. Upgrade potion. I'll do that for now, and I'll do this for now too. I'm thinking about swapping eventually to the fast acting. Okay, so that requires key to underground laboratory. I'm thinking about swapping over to the fast acting potion soon, but I need some more upgrades so that way I can like fully utilize it, I would say. Hi Val, how are you? No, Mr. Farmer. There's a red dot here before. I thought it was... I guess not. I thought it was an item. Alright, you're also a health enhancer. Come on. Do that, keep him. I'm still alive, and that's all that matters. Basil, twin swords. Novice researcher's letter of complaint. I can't stand it any longer. After countless tests, I finally joined the Institute of Chemical Studies. But every day, all I ever do, day to day, basic blood separation. Anyone could this. I think they meant anyone could do this. even the hopeless. What I would like to do is participate in the applied experiments. Alright, how are you? I'm doing good. Good. Need a greenhouse elevator. I have a key to the second floor of the greenhouse. Might be here? I'll never know because it just opened. Down you go. Got you. Come here. Let's get this guy as well. Hello, boss man. Ooh, no. This. Well, I deserve that. And you deserve that. Come on. Ooh. Stab. Come here. Another potion upgrade. And we got great sword. I want more ingredients. I want to really try out these like folk potions. But they just are not like dropping the ingredients that I need. Oh no, I need to go back to actually put the one thing on that increases my drop rate. Collection of memories. There's an item down there too. Ow. Hello, Whiskey. Ow. Can we get a shout out for Whiskey, please? Ow. Yep, dead. Ah, that hurts. Still can't go over there. But at least I got rid of a lot of like mini boss type deals. Gotcha. You're mine too. Let's go back up to the second floor. How you am? I am you. You am I. This is the Arcana. I need to upgrade my claw. Gotcha. Got more fennel. Bioblood experiment record number 1. After numerous experiments, we can conclude that different bodily constitutions exhibit different levels of tolerance towards vile blood. Variations also occur across species. Following is the amount of vile blood per unit body weight that various organisms can withstand. Humans. ... Got you. Underground shift complaints. I have said it so many times. Stop sending novice researchers underground. I know that looking after the queen isn't great work, but after the last accident, upstairs is keeping a closer eye on events down here. Something like that happens again, we'll probably all be sent off to the Sea of Fools to live with those bumbling circus folk. Oh, they don't really want to go to the circus, huh? They don't like odor? The fuck was that? Ow! Excuse me, I need to go this way really quick. No, stop! Don't hurt me! Let me hurt you! Thank you. E to the greenhouse elevator. Oh, that's this. Cool. What's this gold thing over here, though? E to the library elevator. Double elevators unlocked. So now we need to go back to the flooded library. They really gotta do something about all that blood that they have in the library. Somebody ought to really clean that up. Level up. Talent. More damage for Makiri. Upgrade the greatsword. Upgrade the twin blade. Upgrade the blood sword. Okay, potions. We can do more health recovery, but there really isn't Do that. Do that. Hold on. Let's see. There's the... Isn't there something about increasing the amount of, like, item drops? Decrease damage intake. 1% for 30 seconds or 3%. Oh, come on. I'll use this. Yeah, this is so much better. So much better than Clove. But I thought there was something that increases item drop rate. Guess not? Alright, I guess. Hello, Doug. How are you doing today? How is Doug? Where is the... Come here. Ow! Here. And now there's you. You're so slick, you know, hiding in the blood water. Of course you would do that. Now where's the elevator? Over here? Oh, it's over here. That's the elevator. We're up here now. I thought maybe we'd be going like down below or something into like a basement. Yeah, that was my bad. That was really my bad. I was I'm gonna just take the L on this. My bad. I'm sorry. Let's go just get our revenge, you know, just give them a little bit of a stabbing. They got me once, they won't get me twice. Gotcha. Told you won't get me twice. This spear guy's getting in the way. Your weapon is mine. Experienced Researcher's Notebook 2. After Emerald finished teaching us the fundamentals of alchemy, she buried herself in her own research. She seems to be collaborating with everyone in the kingdom. It seems like everything is recorded in that little notebook of hers. Even though most researchers believe that pure blood is not worth studying, increasing the longevity of its effects, as well as determining the suitable dosage for different people, is nevertheless an area of expertise. After all, pure blood doesn't appear out of thin air. Any amount of pure blood will require the production of an equal amount of vile blood. But why? I don't understand really what this pure blood, vile blood, like, distinction really means. I just know that the circus people were trying to get people with vile blood specifically. Deal. Key to the underground laboratory. You're dead. Seidyr's researcher's secret letter to my colleagues at Hermes' greenhouse. Recently, while collecting a sample in the Sea of Fools, I witnessed circus members stack buckets around the tent that should have been disposed of. This is no small matter and must be reported to the highest level researchers for further action. More fennel. Is there anything here? These red crystals, though, are pretty cool. I really like the red crystalline structures here, even if they are a little bloody, organic kind of matter. Little odd. I mean, they're made out of blood. I forgot which one, though, if it's vile blood or pure blood. Also, how do I get out? Actually, though, how do I get out? Oh, there's a ladder. Then what, you drop down here? Continue this way. before we cease this memory, I want to go use the key. Because there was an item. Ow! There was an item that I could go pick up. I need to go this way. There was an item that I could go pick up that required me to have the key first to open the door. I'll level up later. Hermes' answer. Formula research. This item is a product of alchemy. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. That's all that happened? Yes. This is everything that I can remember. It's interesting that like this game is told from the perspective of someone who's like recalling all the events. And then gradually over time we're just getting stronger from that. Continue to recall. Defeats Sound of the Abyss. Is that the equivalent of the God of Fools? Might be. Once we defeat Sound of the Abyss, which might be that giant guy there in that picture, we should go see Emerald to go interpret all the stuff for us. Talent. Doesn't look like it's an environmental boss yet. Come here. We got more garlic. Come here. You're dead. I thought somebody was behind me. Recently, the queen has been ill at ease. Even after being fed, she will not fall asleep. I believe it is due to the noise that unceasingly emanates from the ground. Presently, troops and soldiers have already been dispatched to investigate. Memories. Up there. Ow! Can you stop? Now I have to. Come here. Let's have a word, a discussion. Okay. Pick this up. Recently, the people upstairs have been complaining that the queen hasn't been getting enough sleep. This is no simple task. Prisoning an organism in a space this small, all she could do is eat and sleep. So of course she had a bad temper. Still, in order to continue our research, we must bear the burdens. Here. You're dead. I feel like having as much of my saber combo that I do is actually unnecessary. I am trying to push too hard and doing damage that sometimes I need to stop and do less damage to deflect more often. Blood written letter 1. I came into contact with a little bit of vile blood. It's not like I'm incurable, but now they're experimenting on me, locked up in a dungeon where sunlight does not enter. Scythe. Let's face you. Dead. I thought I had enough time. Alright, you're dead. Pick this up. Where's this thing? This like sound of whatever. Abhorrent sound. Whatever it might be. To go down this way, I guess. Chair. Beloved chair. Let me ask. Do you guys use gaming chairs? Like when you're at like your desk, do you have like a gaming chair that you sit at? I'm not a big fan of gaming chairs. I like office chairs a lot more. It's that thing where like, I've always heard that like office chairs, you know, are like, they're designed with the idea that an office worker is going to be sitting in the chair for like 8 hours a day, then they're going to go home. So like they have to be comfortable to encourage people to keep sitting and working at their desk. It's that kind of thing. I think that I can believe that. I can definitely believe that that is like how office chairs and such are designed, with that purpose in mind. Because this sounds like something that, like, would be true, right? Like, this... Down you go. Because for a while I used a gaming chair, but it's just like it got uncomfortable. Meanwhile, my office chair is still comfortable since like the day that I started working in my work office. I'm also sometimes surprised by how expensive an office chair could be. It's like, I think like a Herman Miller chair could be like a couple grand. Like, an office chair could cost more than like a computer, like a really good gaming computer. Which is a wild thing to think about, that one chair and down I go. Yeah, it's like, I think it was like $5,000 one time that I saw for like a Herman Miller office chair. It's like, oh God, I could never do that. No matter how comfortable that chair would be, I could never justify it. I would rather get like one of those like lazy chairs, like the ones where you like hold the lever on the on the side and you can like put your feet up. Rather get one of those with that kind of money. Even then, I wouldn't even sit in it that often, probably. Dead. I had the presence of a professional editor. Did you see the video that I sent you, Soska? It's really good. Thank you. I might actually shill out the money because it's like $10, I guess, for a license to use the music for the video, rather than trying to find like copyright-free like music. I might just chill out for like this like the specific type of like music that I'm like looking to use. Or just invest? What do you mean just invest? And I'm dead. Find me some kind of beat making software so I can produce it infinitely for you. Do you want to use my FL Studio? Actually, I don't know how FL Studio works with like running on multiple PCs and stuff like that. I would have to double check to see if I have like a license to be able to put it on like 2 computers or something. And then if I do have a license for like, let's say like 2 computers, then the issue that I'm gonna have is that I need to make sure that it's not gonna register on my old computer. Did you guys scream my producer name? Dude Masu! Alright, if you guys were Masu on the beat, alright, if you guys could like use like a rap name or a producer name or like one of those like just like artist names, right? What would it be? Little penis. I mean, there's already a little dicky, so kind of already taken. Hi, Yuzu. kidding? God damn. Ugh. Sorry, I see. User, how's your Sunday treating you? I hope you're having a good Sunday. You had a good week. You had a good weekend. All the above and more. Mostly prepping for new patch. Does it drop on Tuesday? Is it a half patch or is it like a full patch? Oh, if it goes down in 11 hours, then yeah, that's like a full patch. God, I still need to finish Dawn Trail. Like, I'm on like the level 96 or 97 quests, I think. My kimono dresser invited. Oh, hold on. My kimono dresser invited me to one of her events yesterday, so that was interesting. Oh, what kind of event was it? Also, can someone please give Yuzo a shout out? Thank you. Nope, dodge! Okay. Destroyed. Bloody Ridden letter number 2. After a big earthquake, strange transformations occurred underground. Strange glimmering crystals appeared along the passageways. On my body, sounds come from below. The whole ground trembles. You did a demonstration of the process of putting a kimono on a model from LA? Oh, okay. Kimonos are pretty difficult to like put on, right? Usually you need like assistance of some kind. If I recall correctly. I've kind of learned how to fight that guy now. Yeah, from like every time I've ever heard of someone like putting on kimono, they've always like talked about needing like assistance. This is even for people that like live in like Japan kind of thing. They would like wear kimonos like yearly type deal. There's just like, I guess, a lot to it. So interestingly enough, several organisms can endure an amount of viable blood disproportionate to their size without producing any mutations. Whether or not it is due to a unique natural property or some other reason, it's unclear. We must investigate deeper in order to understand. Maybe this is the key to breaking to the next stage. This like huge like feeling of like evolution. You would think that Victor was involved in his glorious evolution. It's like a corset in the sense that you need help making sure that it's tight enough that everything is in place, but you can do it by yourself. Okay, so if you are like, you know, more of a recluse and you have no friends, you can still look pretty in a kimono by yourself without asking for help. Okay, it's time for a boss fight. Do I look pretty in a kimono? I mean, no, but I'll tell you yes. Talent. Go. Like weapon. I have enough for another one. Strength 11 out of 20. I see. So when my plague is at 10, then it would leave 30 extra wound. When my plague is at 10, increase restored health to 100 plus 5% of health when landed. Okay. I get effects when I do this. Break enemy super armor. Extend the duration of my asthma buff. Okay. I've learned a lot more about plague weapons. They're kind of cool then. The fact that you can like get the extra buffs depending on how your stats are allocated. Plus 50%. Garlic, fennel, lots of fennel. Okay. It's a flower! And a worm! So far, this boss is pretty easy. Never mind. I got hit by that because I misread that attack. I'm gonna beat this boss without taking damage. Or really healing, I guess. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Things are dropping. Come here. One health bar down, one more to go. Got cinnamon. And I didn't have to heal. That's everything that happened, I guess. Okay. What was that? That was said that now we're having a... You can't. There's just a chance it would take like forever. I can get a sick pump before getting it on. Okay. Okay. The other day, Yuzu tried to kill me for my Pokemon card. What was the Pokemon card, Moto? We need to see how justified that is. Sounds very Yuzu-like. I didn't try to kill him. He said over my dead body when I told him to give me his card. I said that could be arranged. Then he threatened to ruin my tea leaves. That also sounds very Moto-like. Lies and blasphemy. But it's not slanderous. I think Moto likes you. Yeah, he kind of does. Let's recall another memory. Find a way back to Royal Garden. Picking my bottle up. Can you delete the threat to ruin my tea leaves? Wait. Moto trying to rewrite history? Going into DMs to delete them? Ooh, Moto. Come on, you gotta stand on business. You gotta be a big stepper, underground killer. Underground killer. After a loud crash, the queen broke out of her cell. When she howled, I could feel the blood inside me was responding to her call. Oh wait, never mind. He just laughed at someone else threatening to ruin my tea leaves. Carry on. I still would not put it past Moto to threaten to ruin tea leaves. That is very much within his character. Moto has a way of just attacking you where it hurts. Sometimes even unprovoked. Down you go. That's how I died. Don't let the adorable appearance fool you. And don't let Moto's adorable appearance fool you. He's a straight up killer. God damn it, I was trying to look up something and I almost typed in tea leaves in the freaking search. This is what happens when you're paying so much attention to the conversation. It's all you can think about. Well, we know someone who's present. Another leap of faith, goddammit. What's the leap of faith? Oh, you mean for Final Fantasy. Why are you farming so much MGP? Are you good at the gold saucer? I never do the Make It Rain campaigns. I really should like do more MGP farming and stuff. The early alchemical experiments, we studied an innumerable number of methods to dispose of the waste produced by vile blood, but it is highly contagious and no means of mixing, burying, or even burning could ever completely eliminate its toxicity. I love Air Force One. Yeah, I always do Air Force One when I'm like around. I am bad at the ones where it's like you have like Typhoon and you have to not get blown off the platform. Yeah, I'm bad at that one. I'm also bad at the... I'm not bad at Yojimbo, per se. I just usually get caught in a bad spot by the end. All the leap of faith ones I suck at obstacle courses. I do okay at them. There's one where I got close to failing, which was like the one in the forest. That one is probably the one that I'm worst at. But the one that takes place at what is like the side of like a monument, I'm fine at that one. I completed each one, though at least one. Slice is right. Yeah, I've done Slices right, like a good number of times. I've completed it a couple, I think. But I'm typically not around in the gold saucer when like things like that are available. Woo! These fights are getting longer and longer, harder and harder, and I'm just waiting for someone to make the dick joke. In the early injection experiments, we learned that mixing vile and pure blood will produce uncontrollable results, like the blood red crystals that grow on experiment number 1's body. Obviously, besides pure blood's ability to strengthen biological properties, it's clear that appropriate levels of vile blood can increase the strengthening effects to an even higher degree, so long as we can discover the correct dosage and injection sequence. Drop down here, see if anybody wants to follow, and then I'll just clear out these guys one at a time. God, I'm out of healing. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We gotta run fast. HP. 1 HP. That dude is running so fast after my booty hole. I need you to stop! Please! Please, go the other way! Leave me alone! Oh my goodness. Upgrade potion. 2. That. This way. And we're gonna go up here. Because I want to fight the guys up here. Heal. 236 health. Okay. Everything's good. By the way, I've been wondering and meaning to ask, how was the runs for the raid the raid tier or whatever? I think it was the last raid tier that you were doing, Yuzumoto. You did the Dawn Trail ones. Oh, okay. Good, I do have a story on that one. Why is you just saying no you don't? Yuzu, what did you do? Clearly you were the one who did something. At least in this case. Usually it'd be Moto, but clearly in this case it's you. What happened? I was a very helpful white mage. How many times did you let him die? Single digit, double digit? Wait, that's it? That's all there is? Alright, let's go to Royal Garden and see if we can ask about stuff. I mean, more accurately, how many times did I res him, but that is besides the point. Single digit, double digit, how many? Was it effectively a 7-man? To go all the way this way so I can get to Emerald. Actually, no. Okay, guy. This way. Is it here? No, it's not. I'm lost. I was waiting for user to add me to the duty finder and she forgot me and did it without me. She just wanted to secure her drop before you came in, that's all. Knew that you would be the type of person to snipe it out from under her. I mean, listen, I would do that too. If I'm going with someone who I know is probably going to try and take the drop that I want, I'll go and see if I can get it first without them. And then I'd go in again later with them. I'll still help them out. But I'm going to get my shit first. Especially in a case where it's not weekly drops. Like, where it's like weekly drops, but not the type that would bar you from then like getting the full rewards. Like if it was like Savage or something, right? Like if I'm helping someone out doing a Savage raid, I'm going to like not snipe them out of their reward unless I know that they are like not close to clearing. Then I'll just like go get my stuff anyways. Because at that point, like I need to make sure that I'm getting my stuff for the week. And I know that I'm not getting it with you. But if you're close to clearing, then I'll hold. I'll hold off unless I hear otherwise saying, hey, you can clear. We don't know if we're actually gonna clear or not. So go get your drop. The transformed are so interesting. are such challenging research materials. Using the infected as carriers, we use alchemy to grant them new life. Very interesting concept, though interspecies fusion was required. It's no easy task. Successful cases were few and far between. Corvus, you are one of the lucky few. This is the research that the king requested I carry out. The goal is to speed up the dissemination of the blessing of pure blood. Since this research is top secret, only Ismay and I know the details and relevant technology. Hermes' answer is complete. The actual effects will be determined by what formula is placed inside. In order to ensure that nothing will occur which cannot be reversed, we are still researching the formula. The concept behind Hermes' answer is simple. Use the power of the crystals to increase the formula's effectiveness. This will be the final answer to the kingdom's troubles. It will change everything. Corvus, you must be careful with your decisions. The Hanged Queen's fused core. Pure and vile blood appear to be polar opposites. But if worldly views are cast aside, they're merely different materials, nothing more. Genuine researcher is able to put the past, is able to see past the surface of an object and perceive its true nature. Well, who would have thought that such an interesting results were taking place beneath the garden? Researchers fall in love with their experiments, forgetting that the most unexpected results spring from nature itself. What a shame. I was unable to see nature's reaction to alchemy with my own eyes. So I am an experiment. Quah! Hello, Anarol. How about you? Can we get a shout out for Anarol, please? Alright, now that all that is done, we can go to the next place. Recall Hermes Fortress. For you? I'm doing alright. I was doing some video editing earlier. The video, I guess, is going really well because I gave the video to somebody to look at. It's like the first like 2.5 minutes or so. The amount of like that they have for that video is like really like really strong. They really like it. Destroy, barrel, destroy. I hate barrels. There's always something inside barrels. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, right? But whenever I see barrels, pots, all that stuff, I have to destroy them. I have to. It's like the RPG way. You always have to look inside the treasure chest, and then you get grabbed by the mimic. I remember like my brother telling me before, like my older brother, that the one thing that you should always do is look behind you, right? Because like you go up the stairs, you can like look left, right, but if you don't look behind you, you miss this ladder. Because developers love to put things in your blind spots. Soldier's sachet. The aroma of mint and lavender wafts from the soldier's sachet, as well as a faint pungent odor of unclear origin. Mint and lavender together. Mint, lavender, mint, lavender, mint, lavender, mint, lavender. Come here. There's a lot of spear guys here. Okay, halberd guys. You excited for Kazan? Yes, I'm playing it tomorrow. I bought the version that gives you like a couple extra days access, and I want to play it tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday. So I'm going to see if I can beat the game in 3 days before it actually releases. Because it actually releases on Thursday. Oh my god, I got headshots. Wish I could have worked tomorrow. I mean, I work from home tomorrow, so I'm gonna set up a stream and I'll do that, tomorrow, right? But I'm gonna do it after my normal work hours. Wow. Oh, what? Oh, you were reading the thing that Mota sent. I got the deluxe pre-order from Lucius. I was so happy until I remembered that I took a shift from my coworker. I mean, that's okay because you'll still be able to play it like Tuesday and Wednesday, right? Like, you're not like totally like SOL. Diary of a Knight's Mother, number 1. My son has taken the blessing of pure blood. Prayed with him all my heart that he may join the royal guard, serving by Edward the Healer's side. Not crusade in distant lands. Gods have not listened to my prayers. Work on Wednesday too. I mean, okay, there's Tuesday, right? It might be time for you to do the old I'm sick. This is like grass. Oh my god, why is the like letting grass like kind of like fusing together like that? Down 2. Thank you. Your blood injection records. In order to maintain the soldier's strong physique and immunity, your blood injections must be carried out regularly. But maintaining such a large supply is a difficult task for the greenhouse. Well, that's why they're green, because they are nature. Sadly, I can't. Yes, you can. I believe you can. It's just that you're being nice about it. Ow. Who's gonna be the boss here? On a stream too, besides the days after work, I'm kind of mad mood, and I know I wouldn't fully enjoy it knowing I work the next day. I know that at least for me, sometimes the thing that I need the most is to have that video game to kind of just like take my mood and distract me from like whatever is like actually like making me upset or anything like that, right? That's also just me. Like having like a game or something like that that I can like just like sink my teeth into, my fangs, into is like super nice. And having that ability to just like for just like a brief moment not worry about like work or like bills or anything is super nice. I did play the demo of Kazan. I'm going to start over since I didn't play the demo on stream. I played it on my own time. The game is not like super difficult, I say, as I struggled against the final boss of the demo. But I finally got the ticket. I understand it. Right, I understood it then. I'm not sure if like when I pick up the game again tomorrow, I'm gonna go right back to like being a badass or anything at the game. Tales of Folk Potions #2. Mixing together highly stimulating medicinal ingredients that induce precipitation. For example, garlic, basil, black pepper, cinnamon, mint. Create a potion that warms the body. I have 3 of those ingredients. I have 4 of those ingredients, actually. I don't have black pepper, but I do have those other ingredients that I could try mixing together. Diary of an Unknown Knight number. Represent the kingdom on the battlefield as the highest honor. The Hermes kingdom can stand firm during an epidemic, even send aid to neighboring kingdoms. Greatest proof of its strength and power. Ball. Okay, I think that's good. Let's drop it down. Drop it down. Drop it down. I want to be a potion bee. Right now. Where's that chair? Chair. Potion. They said something like cinnamon, garlic. Then they said like basil. It also says other things as well. Wait, recipe? Sing rosemary, thyme, and something. This one was fennel and oregano. There's where. Do this, go for super heal. I get that. Just having almost 3 12-hour night shifts in a row with a half day off, I just want to have some time for myself without streaming. Makes sense? Yeah, it does. I absolutely get that. And you should. You should absolutely have time for yourself. We don't feel like you need to stream and all that. Because sometimes, right, we do need to be able to do things for ourselves. Constantly having to be on and have like entertainer brain or anything like that. Is completely like, I mean, it's like, imagine if you just could never turn off your work brain at all, right? If you can never turn off your school brain, if you never can turn off your responsibilities. if you can never turn off your brain and just allow yourself to have dumb fun or do something just for yourself, you'll never actually be able to relax. You'll never actually feel like you're doing anything but burning yourself out. Because I know for me, right, like this like YouTube channel that I now have where I am making like videos and stuff like that, that has been really, I'd say, good for me. I mean, yeah, sure, I like worry about like the analytics of the channel a little bit here and there, but at the same time, the fact that like I have something where I just can do it without worrying about like how successful it is, and I just like kind of go for it, kind of just make something to make something, is really rewarding. Sit here and go in there. Let's go this way. Go here really quick because I want to pick up this note. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Try to throw the feather at the right time. I don't. Thank you for telling me to take care of myself. Everybody, make sure that you're also drinking water, and stretching, and standing up, and touching your toes. It's like, I don't know, spread your booty cheeks or something. Whatever you have to do to feel better. Hello, Aqua. Can we get a shout out for Aqua, please? Drink soda. That's fine. I'm not gonna police you on what you're drinking. I'm not your mother. To the cathedral path. Do I use that? Do I use that here maybe? Maybe, yeah, that was it. Well, got a question. What's a goofy thing to say for TTS? I mean, you could do hollaback, girl. But if you want something funny, I think it really depends on like what's happening for a given like stream or moment or something like that, right? Like it's very contextual. Give me anything goofy. Just start doing the B-movie script. Already did it. Alright, do the Vaporeon copy pasta. Pills of Folk Potions 1. Following ingredients induce an invigorating memory enhancing effect. Rosemary, fennel, oregano leaf, mint, thyme. No, oregano, mint. Look at all those bodies. All the corpses with no husbands. Back to work, enjoy the game, and don't die too much. No, I die all the time. Please, let me die. I want to die. Husbands? Yeah, corpse husband. Look at all those corpses and no husbands. Also, why are you looking for husbands, Noah? Craft potion. They said that mint, thyme, don't have any, like... I'm gonna level up my plague attack next, so I'm just gonna... this weapon. I need to go up there still. Can't have too many. Thing doesn't feel right here. No, well, your harem is getting a little bit too suspect. Not to question your intentions, but your haram. You know that harems are... You think harems are harems haram? I don't know. The event will take place in Fortress Square. Only uninfected young subjects will be accepted. The injection process will be undertaken by a researcher designated by the greenhouse. Those who experience discovered during the injection process will be taken back to the greenhouse, researchers for further examination and care. After the injection of the King's Guard, Royal Guards, Knights of Pure Blood will make selections according to procedure. Okay, well. This way. Key to the top of the fortress wall. This way. Don't know where I'm really going. I'm just kind of wandering around a lot. Civil Service Notebook number 1. Since my clerical duties began, I have never seen the captain so concerned. Know that Erd, being both the captain of the Royal Guard and the future king, must bear an inconceivable burden. Recently, the number of infected and monsters have been gradually increasing. Still, the king's birthday celebrations must continue as planned. Add to that what's happened in the Sea of Fools, no wonder the captain is so distressed. So Erd is Izme's dad, or yeah, Erd is Izme's dad. Because Izme was talking about going to the place that well, we're at, I guess, with her dad in the past. So you. I have so many halberd skill shards, but I'm already maxed on the halberd. Collection of memories level 1 limited. Oh, I need to start using these. I have way too many. I just don't have any reason to really spend them. That's why I'm not using them. Diary of a Knight's Mother, number 2. Each time he returns from an expedition, he brings something back as a souvenir. Most people bring back stones or leaves, but he always picks up snapped arrows and broken shields from the battlefield. Once he told me, the corpses weren't all burned. He would have cut off a piece of a monster's body to bring home. Kinda weird. But at least that, like, boy is a loving son, right? Bring you back something, like, for mom, all that. I'm definitely missing stuff. I haven't explored one area yet. At least I don't believe I have. I'm not really scared of dying right now, so I'm just gonna run. Because I could just... do this. Then I need to climb higher. Yes, we can get much higher. So high! Okay. Great. Great, great. Oh! Emerald. For the love. I am very lovely, aren't I? You're alright. alright. I'm not alright. I'm adorable. So goddamn sexy, and I know it. Like they wrote a song based on just how confident I am in my sex. I stopped that at like the worst time. Yeah. Let's just use all of these. Okay, boss time. Oh, hey, it's the knight from before. It's revenge time. Bog. Oh, Berserker! Pretty? Yeah, I am pretty. Come on, keep going. Keep talking nice about me. I do a lot for the people in my community. I do a lot for the people in my community. Where are the stickers at? N is working on it once she gets back from Japan. Until then, she's busy with like trying to like figure out what is going on with her plane. I think no, I'm fine with the twin blades. I just have to be like, I think I just have to like change how I'm doing this a little bit. I'll be patient for N. Good, you better be patient for N. Otherwise, I'll tell N. I forget. He opens with the wake up ultimate. I thought I deflected that, but I guess not. You know, I've gotten through this game pretty okay. The game feels pretty short, but like is comparable in terms of depth to like Code Vein. I'm taking unnecessary hits. Right. I'm gonna do one change to my my stats. Also, happy 50, everyone. I'm gonna make one change to my stats, and that is I'm going to get rid of this. I'm gonna do Long Claw. I think it'll just be better. We'll even do this for this boss right now. Because I'm sure I could find times where I can actually... not die. And in the end, I failed to protect the kingdom. Giant sword, black pepper, giant sword. Is that all that has happened? I can remember. Corvus, you have worked so hard. These memories should be sufficient. You have enough information to figure out which formula you used in Hermes' answer. Would you like to delve into your final memory? No, it feels like my memory is not yet complete. So I can go beat the game now. But the issue is that I don't know the formula that I would have used. I mean, it has to do with these cores for sure. Ocean of memories, what? Two forces exist in Corvus's mind, constantly pulling in opposite directions. The past, the present, truth, and falsehood. These powers seriously affect his memories, and so Corvus must dig deep within his mind and make a decision. Only then can he restore his shattered memories. Defeat Corvus. Wait, hi, N? Is N here? Defeat Urd. Find evidence of the coup. We actually probably can beat this game today. This game is very short. So I have that one, like, thing that says, like, something about black pepper. Tales of Folk Potion. Rosemary, fennel, oregano leaf, mint, and thyme. But there was, like, supposed to be, like, combos. Guys, do we want to look up the recipes? Time to cook. Crazy. Well, let's see. Potions. Craft a potion. We have fennel, thyme, and mint. I'll look up the recipes later. Coward? How is looking something up that would make things easier for me make me a coward? Make it make sense, Noah. Come on. Drop rate has been significantly increased. Doing it later does. Do it now. If I do it later, then it makes the game easier. Well, if I do it later, then it makes the game harder now, but easier later. Instead of making the game easier now and easier later. What if I don't want to make the game easy? Because, you know, I'm not a coward. Come on. Easy games are not as entertaining. Coward if not game easy? Now you're sounding like me, puppy, with his grammatical black holes. Tells of Folk Potions 3. Rosemary, clove, lavender, mint, black pepper. These herbs induce pain relieving and aesthetic effects. Mixed together and chewed upon, they can effectively reduce the pain induced by disease. Wait, is the boss already here? Is that what you're trying to say? Why else would you put the chair here? Yeah! Local announcement. The king's birthday ceremony will be held at XX. Invited nobles may make their way to the royal residence to participate in the festivities. Commoners may enjoy a public holiday free from work. Let us celebrate together. White Light Circus will provide a series of free performances. Viewing pleasure of the general public, residents of the Sea of Trees. Yeah. To the residential area. Great sword shard. Sit. Oh wait, we can upgrade a plague weapon. Almost done with this. Reduce damage intake while casting. That's pretty good. We already get super armor with our plague weapons. So having, I was about to say only that high? Okay, I guess. I remember now. I fought these enemies at the very beginning of the game. Yeah. This is the place where the wall was... Oh, wait. Is it fixed here? But I'm pretty sure that was the area where the wall was broken. Bro, I had to most disappointing meal ever. Hungry as fuck. Got a sandwich and onion rings aimed with sauce edited. The sandwich was reduced to a stew. It was so soggy and mushed up. The onion rings are dry. There was no sauce edited. The bag was basically reduced to atoms as well. It was so soggy. The taste was alright, but I just can't get over the fact that it was so soggy. Not edited. Lol, get wrecked. almost would have made it funnier. Trust. Was this something that was done by Aqua or whoever in Kuro's stream just now for his TTS? Done TTS. Hold on. God, do I have to give you all the ideas? I feel like I'm doing all the work here for like how to like properly troll like people's chats.
Bro, I had the most disappointing meal ever. Hungry ASF. Got a sandwich and onion rings that came with sauce. The sandwich was reduced to a stew and it was so soggy and mushed up. And the onion rings were dry and there was no sauce. The bag was basically reduced to atoms as well. It was so soggy. The taste was alright, but I just can't get over the fact that it was so soggy.
Bill of my soggy sandwich circa November 2024. Oh, I see. Noah's life is so uninteresting that she decided that she was going to use Kajo's interesting life for a copy pasta. It is said that the ringmaster of the Twilight Circus, Odor, is the illegitimate son of a certain noble. Where his mother became infected with the plague, the two were exiled to the Sea of Fools. All servants who have worked at the royal residency know that within the complex lies a room that cannot be entered. Rumored that is where the queen lives. Within the complex lies a room that cannot be entered. Didn't even mention what the TTS suggestion was for. I know it was for Kuro because he has the chonky bird now. And it works with TTS. Come on, Aqua. I know. Know each other too well at this point. I mean, I also have the alert that says that Kuro went live. Like, I get it on my phone. I have it for when you go live. I have it for when Kuro goes live. But I know when you guys go live. Even if I can't stop in because you guys like sometimes go live while I'm like busy with like work or bed. Hello, Witty. Thank you for the lurk. Do your lurk. Again, died the same exact way. I thought that I had the distance. And then I just... I mean, that's what I get for being a little too cocky, trying to like heal right next to the boss, or not the boss, the enemy. One more health enhancer. No. This is where I died before. Am I gonna see Emerald and Erd? I need 3K. Do I have enough? No. This is Erd. This boss is cool. Alright. I think I know what I need for this fight. I need to make a change. But this fight is cool. I like this fight. So far, this is probably the best fight of the game. Udyr, or like Odor was like fun too. But Erd is pretty good. I need to do... And I guess I can unlearn this. I'll tear everything down and begin anew. Alchemy brings nothing but meaningless sacrifice. I really wish that these enemies were released, because I'm not paying attention to the text, and I really wish that I could read it. But after like losing in a fight, the last thing I want to do is read what they're saying. I'm not blocking all of those, and it's really hurting. Gotta love dealing with baby nuggets. What? Baby nuggets? Shall tear everything down and begin anew. No! 1 HP! Well, not 1 HP, but like, I had her. She was right there. She was right there. This scythe is not, like, working for me. I'll heal. Esme and I chose different paths. Javelin sword, cinnamon, and javelin sword, black pepper. Go up there. How that has happened. Thing I can remember. To recall. Need to recall. Find evidence of the coup. I want to look at the lore. So I have a bunch of story items, right? Oh no, actually I need to get a bunch of stuff and where I have 10 of 22, so there's a bunch of stuff that I'm missing. Thymesia has stuff to say about this, I bet. Yeah. Transformed are very unique beings. We use alchemy to give the infected a new life. However, that comes at a cost. But I sometimes wonder where you come from. What kind of person were you before? The teacher brought you here, but not tell me. He said that researchers should not get too close to the experiments. That's the device I helped teacher develop. Its function is to spread pure blood over a wide area to protect the people of the kingdom from the plague. But the structure itself is important. The formula that is placed within is what matters most. That's what I need you to find. In order to make humans immune to the plague, we've had to conduct countless trials. After discovering that the giant trees could absorb the plague, we had found a new direction for our research. But no matter how what we tried, we were unable to replicate the results on humans. It seems that Odor has long known of our research project concerning the transformed. By means of self-study alone, he managed to create this enormous puppet. Perhaps this is the reason why you took the vile core from Odor. He's still alive, and his research continued. Odor has already become obsessed with alchemy research. Clear from experiment number 1 that a mixture of pure blood and vile blood within an organism will produce uncontrollable mutations. It's incomparable power when you look so terrifying. After testing various formula, I found that a high concentration of pure blood can effectively suppress the plague. Such a method is even able to remove the life force from monsters in the mutated. This is why I've asked you to gather materials for the core. I've never seen a core like this, pure blood and vile blood fused together. In a normal experiment, no one would purposely cause the subject to mutate. But perhaps this will result in a completely different formula. Or this will result in a completely different formula. As for what the actual effects will be, I will have to conduct further research. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Seidyr. How are you guys doing today? Lily, how was your stream? You were doing Hunt Showdown, if I recall, right? Yes, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Seidyr. I'm a vampire with Hunter disease, meaning that I have flowers growing inside of me. You guys are also able to pull the flowers out and use a gamble system you have in your stream. Yes, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream today? What was your favorite part about Lily's stream? Please tell me. Favorite thing. Otherwise, yeah, how are you doing, Lily? How are you? But also, if anybody needs to take a moment to take a little break, if they need to get up, stretch their legs, get some food, whatever it might be, make sure that you are taking care of yourselves. That goes for you as well, Lily. And also, thank you so much for entrusting your community with me. We are currently playing Thymesia, which is essentially Plague Doctor Dark Souls. We're getting close to the end of the game. We can potentially beat the game, but I am showing this little girl who looks like Little Red Riding Hood named Ismay a bunch of the items that we got throughout the game, and they're talking about how we can make different like formula to stop the plague that is happening. But if we do certain formulas, then they are going to cause like uncontrollable monsters and stuff like that too. You are saying there are creatures in the underground laboratory that feed on vile blood. It is more ferocious than the Queen. It's hard to believe without having seen it with my own eyes. If I had continued to grow, it's hard to imagine what would have happened. Or if it had continued to grow, it's hard to imagine what would have happened. Varg is a silent warrior. His actions speak for themselves, sacrificing himself for Hermes' kingdom. Enjoy your slumber, valiant warrior. The core of you shall be remembered as your final offering to Hermes. You were merely following my commands, doing what you ought to do. The incident occurred, my sister was largely responsible. For her, I will reverse what has been done. I need to show these two cores to Emerald. Oh, you're playing Played Up. I was Played Up. I need to go technically here. So let's do this first. We're gonna find Emerald, and then we're gonna give her the stuff to like look at, and then I'll look for the stuff for the coup. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can find a shortcut. I think I had to go up. Then we go this way, past the green guy. Sorry, sir. Excuse me. Down here. I have a seat. Unlock the final plague weapon. And I'm dead. Ugh, these twin blade guys, I swear. They give me so much trouble, but I always will come out on top. Once I ignore him and, you know, go about my way. I'm gonna come back to him, I swear. I'm just gonna do this first. This is why I'm here, after all. Knowledge. Hello, Emerald. Bard was not only the first in the kingdom to receive the blessing of pure blood, has also taken the most. Those who laid eyes upon him only saw his gargantuan physique and forgot that pure blood merely enhances the physical form. Each time he returned after a war campaign, his eyes grew more and more lifeless. In order to become the captain of the royal guard, Erd was injected with large amounts of pure blood. Raised as the king's successor from a young age, Erd has maintained unwavering devotion and concern for both the people and the kingdom. But after learning of the cost of alchemy, each time a new batch of pure blood was injected, I could feel Erd's rage growing. You know, I did say I was going to take him down. Plus, I wanted my revenge. I told you I'd get you back. Cease recall. Let's find evidence of the coup. I don't know what's gonna happen after I find the evidence of the coup. Maybe I confront the queen. Because we recently learned that the queen is in a hidden area of the castle. In a hidden chamber. Can't go that way. Can't go that way either. This way? I'll be open from the side. And go that way. But should I? It's the only way to go. I can't go up that ladder. It's gone. I guess we go this way. Literally have my volume turned at 100% and I can still hear my niece being loud. Actually, I need to sit back down. I need to increase my item drop rate. 'Cause I still don't have oregano and I still don't have rosemary. Alright, now I have all the tools that I need. And I can get a bunch of items too. Dead. Okay, got you. You. Got you as well. I really curious where to get my, like, rosemary and my oregano. Because I still have yet to get those. And also, I'm in an area where there's supposed to be a greenhouse, but I've not gotten, like, a lot of herb stuff. Health up. Cinnamon, halberd, lavender. Okay, we got some healing stuff. Civil Servant's Notebook number 2. It all came from from some information several months ago, which originated in the lower region of of the kingdom's border in the Sea of Fu. The captain dispatched her most trusted soldiers to investigate. Discovered that the circus was accumulating large amounts of alchemic waste. The source of the waste is clear. As to who is commanding this still requires further investigation. Drop. You're mine. I don't need healing for you. Thank you for the shield. Items. Let's heal now. We'll reset our potions and then we'll come back. Since we unlocked that shortcut, it makes the most sense to start doing that now. We can level up as well. I'm pretty much at like my max level, really. I say that because like I'm noticing that my skill increases are getting very nominal. Not really getting a lot of bang from my buck. Love you, Twin Swords. Love you so much, man. won't kill me twice. B to plaza. Open from the side. And down you go! I remember when I used to struggle against those guys. Those sword and shield guys. Now I'm just like, I'm putting them in their place. I'm doing very well, I think. Praise me, guys. Come on. Inflate my ego. Please. Oh, that's a nice shortcut. That's one way to deflate my ego, I guess. Good job. Ah, yes. An ego, like, open face sandwich. You throw things at me to, like, you know, bring me down, and then you give me a compliment to put me back to where I was. There's nothing here. I guess we just move on. Down here. And open that. See the archer now, at least. I want to go there. This negative progression, aka regression, aka let us not regress. Okay. Last souvenir I received was the amulet I had given him. Delivered to me by his Grand Master, Grey Armor. After all, those who fall on the battlefield must be incinerated on the spot. The amulet was the only thing that could be brought back. All he said to me was, meaningless sacrifices like these will soon end. His voice was hoarse. The sound of a blade on a whetstone. Never forget it. Know what they say? Look at that horse. Horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. memories. You kidding? I tried to block it. I didn't block it. At least I now know the shortcut is over here. Go here. I see. Let us not do that just yet. I want to go fight that that lady that I died to. Lady that I died to is gonna have a potion upgrade for me. I'm lucky that they can't climb up ladders. Fennel. More fennel. Never getting any of the other stuff. Cinnamon. Okay, I guess I got that from the ground, but like still, where's my oregano? Where is it? I need that. I need to start cooking. I can't make pizza without oregano. Actually, I could just run this. I know where the chair is. Hi, Umi. How are you? Brew? Yeah, like, come on. Oregano with like pizza is like necessity. Ow. If you do not have oregano with your pizza, it just doesn't taste the same. I mean, quite literally, it will not taste the same because it doesn't have oregano on it, but... There goes the game, and I'm pretty good, I guess. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Gonna beat the game before I hit 69 deaths, maybe. Haha. Get my ass kicked. Get my ass kicked. Easy fight. Marshalling order for the Knights of Pure Blood. Grey Armor has personally called for the marshalling of the 4 divisions of the King's birthday celebration to await instructions at the fortress. Those who divulge details of the order will be severely punished. So the coup was done by Grey Armor, and now I'm gonna have to fight Grey Armor. No! Here's what I'm gonna do. The next boss is literally myself. Let's take a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna fight, I guess, ourselves as the final boss. Be right back. No. Hello. Let's do potion stuff really quick.
Lil Piglet _13 subscribed to your channel for 26 months.
Hi, Piglet. How's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing today? You're just in time. We're about to beat Thymesia. If I can figure out as well, like, some, like, potion stuff. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the potion recipes. Potion recipe. Thymesia. Good, I got home to a chicken on my front porch. Live chicken? Were you expecting live chicken? Okay, circulation. Fennel, oregano, clove. Refreshing. Fennel, oregano, mint. Pain relief. Rosemary, clove, lavender. Do I have rosemary? I don't think I do. Wow. I just do not have two of these. Focus, rosemary, mint, thyme. For thieves, rosemary, sage, thyme. Warming up increases damage. Black pepper, garlic, basil. I have that. Sweating, mint, black pepper, cinnamon. I have those. Courage, mint, lavender, black pepper. I have that as well. Black pepper, garlic, basil. Black pepper, garlic, and basil. 530. Okay. And we're warming up. Yes, it was a live chicken, and no, I was not expecting it. I don't know where it came from. Does your neighbor potentially raise chickens? Also, let's look at our options really quick, because based on, like, uses answer, high concentration of pure blood can effectively suppress the plague. The method is even able to remove the life force from monsters in the mutated. So for this, I would need Barg and Erd's like cores, because they're both high in pure blood. They kept getting injected by it. I don't know. One of my street has chicken. Wait, what? No one on your street has chickens, and you have a random chicken on your porch. Okay. And Queen's Fuse Core. Pure blood and vile blood fused together. I I see. Okay, so thinking about it, right? If it's like taking, I have to take 2 cores and I have to fuse them together. Love me, puppy. How about you? If there's a farm nearby, I don't know. Make sure you don't defeat it, otherwise it will keep coming back. This one is a lot of vile blood. So if I use the Sound of the Abyss with like the God of Fools, because this is also like a lot of vile blood, right? Yeah, I think this is a lot of vile blood as well. So if I did like this plus Sound of the Abyss, I would get like the vile blood ending. Varg and Erd are pure, so if I do like both of these, I get a pure blood ending. And then if I did like this fuse core of odors plus the Hang Queens, then I'd get like the mixed blood ending. But what is the purpose of the mixed blood ending? Wants to hear Seidyr sing? Crazy. Let's go beat the final boss. Hoping he's gone by the morning. I do. Telling me to sing a song. Okay. What's a song that I can do? What if I do My Way? And you guys should be able to hear it. Thank you for gifting us up to me, puppy. Piglet, thank you, thank you. Alright. I'll do My Way. See redeemed. Actually, I could do Fly Me to the Moon as well, I guess. I'll do My Way. If I get another one, then I'll do like Fly Me to the Moon or Creep or something. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. regrets. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way, oh no, not me. I did it my way. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took
Let's
the
go
blows
SEIDYYYYYYYYYYYYYYR.
Yes, it was my way. I realized something though about my my IEMs. It's really hard to hear myself sing when I have both of them in. So really early on in the song, I felt like I was kind of pitchy. Plus, I didn't warm up or anything, right? So I felt like I was very pitchy. So what I did was I took one out and I could hear myself sing, and it felt a lot better. And thank you for requesting the song. It's time for me to go to go keep myself safe. Thank you for telling me to take care of myself.
Time to save the Thymesia.
Yeah, let's save the Thymesia. I'm already dead. Much better run.
Save the THYMESIA, SEIDYR Kurosaki.
I like how it spelled it out because it didn't know how to say it. I think the funniest part is that it already said Thymesia before and it gave up this time. I don't know. Also, I don't know what a Thymesia is. That's something that we've still have yet to determine. Alright, I need to change my potion. Have they even mentioned the name of the game? In-game? No. Are you playing with a controller? That's for you to figure out. I saw the button unfollowed. Okay, I'll make sure that I unmod you as well. I was joking. I don't know if I was. Black pepper, basil, garlic. Max potions. I don't have max recovery, but that's okay because I don't need it. Be too much health. Boomer. You know what? I'm about to give you a bummer. Almost. Almost phase 1. I think this is a very interesting, like, concept that you are the final boss and all the skills and everything that you've learned throughout the game and everything that you could have learned becomes a tool against you. I like that idea. Phase 2! Whoa! I was actually pretty close to winning. Also, what is going on with my eyes? My eye tracking is like getting messed up. That's a new move for phase 1. I don't know if that one went through. It's added just in case. So if you don't learn something, it doesn't do it? No, because it's a skill tree, so I could have learned everything, pretty much. Easy! Phase 2? Yeah, phase 2. Actual phase 2 is just like... No, I guess not. Excellent. Sounds like you have remembered everything. So you should be able to remember what you put in Hermes' answer. First pudding. Odor's core, Fool's God's core, mutated odor, or Hate's core, Sound of the Abyss core. If I do both of these, I'll get the pure blood ending, but the pure blood only enhances your physical attribute. But here's the plague, right? Arg, and then Bird. Now, last thing to do is bring Hermes' answers to the core of the giant tree and activated it. Oh, you left your hood of like back in the other area. Okay. The people were getting lifeless. Like even Varg was just becoming a husk of what he was. This is not the right answer. The effects of Hermes' answer permeated the entire kingdom. All organisms were granted with the blessing of pure blood. Pain and suffering gradually faded from the land. Wandering creatures' powers waned. They eventually perished. Those who had been blessed, on the other hand, grew even ever stronger. Though the monsters had disappeared, ambitious power seekers grew greater in number. Various power factions sought to lure in researchers. All kingdoms struggled to gain control of the alchemical sciences. Ismay Corvus left the kingdom with the research obtained from the answer. He knew that those who had been corrupted by power would always lust for more, lusting for power. I don't know if I like this. Hold to skip. I'm not gonna hold to skip anything. Until the cutscene, I guess, ends. I guess I just have to hold to skip. Is this the truth? No. Can I keep playing or something? Think. I can keep fighting him. And then I immediately die. Didn't even get to phase 2. Alright. I think I can get all endings by doing this. Hi, Ross. How's it going? Heal. Heal. That. No! Ah! Thanks for the shout out. I think we give it the shout out, Andre. Thank you. Yeah, Ross, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Or I guess for you, it's like the morning. Yeah, how are you doing today? You're having a good start to your day. Got this, don't die. It's okay, I already beat him. But I'm pretty sure this is like how you get like other endings and whatnot for this game. You have to keep beating him, and you have to the ending is kind of based on you taking cores and putting them together. So trying different combos and seeing which endings I get, I guess, or it's like what I have to do now. And I had to defeat him every single time I want to do it, I guess. No, you died, but because remember I gotta say nice. Thanks. Also, the final boss is myself. Fighting his inner demon? Yeah, I'm fighting my inner demon. That's actually me. Like, I'm in my own head right now. Literally. It's a really interesting game. Like Dr. Souls is... I've enjoyed it. It's very mission-based. Phase 2. No, I couldn't heal. The only worthy opponent is yourself. Yeah. And dairy. Those are like the two worthy opponents. I need to just step on him when he does that. Literally, I need to step on him when he does that. And then I was stunned from the head and I couldn't block any of the other ones. I needed to dodge out and then start parrying afterwards. Step harder. All right, I'll practice on you, Andre. We'll see how much you like getting stepped on. By the end of this. Again, I needed to dodge. I need to dodge. If I get hit, instinctively dodge. Excuse me? Listen, right? Like, I need to step harder. Obviously, I'm not good at doing the step. I'm gonna make one of my mods be my training dummy. Oh my god, you're kidding. Allegedly stepping on me. No allegedly about it. Lay down on the floor, please. Be careful where you clench your teeth, right? Don't want you biting your tongue off. And defeated once more. You also wanted me to get on all fours and like a cat and meow for you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Excellent. It sounds like you have remembered everything. So you should be able to remember what you heard in Hermes' answer. Okay. Let's do a vile blood ending. So I would need the Fool's God's core and the Sound of the Abyss's core. Now. We take the knife. And we stab the jewel again. The effect of Hermes' answers diffused throughout the kingdom, power of vile blood seeping into all organisms. The high purity of the concoction finally put an end to the plague. Humans grew unrecognizably grotesque. Creatures grew more ferocious. Transformed, started killing each other, feeding on the disease. The world that humans once knew slowly began to perish. Corvus emerged from Philosopher's Hill, alone. Perhaps this was the beginning of the next stage of evolution. He killed Izme? The fuck? No, that's not the truth. What the fuck? I just killed this little girl for the ending? What the? This little girl did nothing wrong. I don't know why she needs to die. Let's go for like the normal ending. Like the ending that you would get if you didn't do like the side stuff, right? Take like Odor's core and like, I don't know, like the Barg's core. I was gonna say Odor's core plus the Hanging Queen one. Long range snipe. Ugh. That was so close. I've gotten a lot better with this fight. We're getting all the endings. You're kidding. I couldn't block the last one because I was... Good luck, mods. I walked away and now I'm concerned. Don't worry about it. He'll be okay. Andrew, thank you for telling me to take care of myself. I didn't dodge past him. Thought I wasn't far enough away. A third ending! Always be concerned when it's a Seidyr stream. I think it's anything Seidyr related. Okay. I disagree. Is anything related? I don't know. Let's just... I could literally do anything. Do the same shit. Stab the fucking thing. Come on. The effect of Hermes' dance is diffused throughout the kingdom. The power of the Bobla seeping into all organisms. The high purity of the concoction finally put an end to the plague. It's grown unrecognizably grotesque. The creatures grew more ferocious. Started killing each other, feeding off the disease. What? It's the same ending that I got. Time to end the plague. Let me look this up. I want to look up the endings. Thymesia endings. Any two cores that are not used in one of the endings. Oh. hello. Welcome on in, Hollow. Welcome on in. How's it going, Raiders? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? How's some guys Star Rail? Hello and welcome on in. Hello, Joy. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. My name is Seidyr. I'm a haunted vampire, meaning I have flowers growing inside of me. I am playing Thymesia. We have beaten the game, but you get to re-challenge the final boss as many times as you want, which is also yourself. You are the final boss. And you can get all the endings in one playthrough. So I'm doing that right now. I'm doing all the endings. And I pulled up a guide because I got the same ending twice, and I don't know why I got the same ending twice. So, yeah. Yeah. This is Plague Doctor Souls. I'm the final boss. Do I fire laser cannons? No, you fire arrows. Arrows are kind of laser-like, at least in this game. Yeah, you're fighting your inner demon. You! Also, Vile, how's it going? Welcome on in. Plague Arrow! Hello, Nico. Welcome on in. Back it up. That was the worst time to jump in like that. Phase 2. Another ending. Yeah, every time I want to get another ending, I have to defeat this boss. And then I take... Okay, so... according to the ending guide, any 2 cores that are not in any of the endings below. So I cannot use the Fool's God core. I cannot use the Sound of the Abyss core. I cannot use Varg's core. I cannot use Urd's core. I cannot use Mutated Udur's core. And I cannot use the Hang Queen. So whose fucking cores do I use? All right, how about this? I use Varg's core, and I use the Sound of the Abyss core. Because that's a pure blood core and a vile blood core. And there are cores that are mixed cores. Alright, Fool's God's Core. Vile Blood, I'm a Blood. Yeah. All this is the same ending. We just stab a fucking crystal with it. The effect of Hermes' answers permeated the entire kingdom. Unknown and chaotic power slowly corroded the land, affecting each individual differently. Some organisms turned into monsters, while some monsters were miraculously healed. Transformed, however, they grew inconceivably grotesque. Alchemy is a sophisticated practice that ought not be wantonly used. Even a few minuscule changes can produce a cascade of unpredictable effects. Perhaps if more details could be recalled, things would turn out differently. Alright, we got a new ending. Is this the truth? No. It's not the truth. Alright, so we got that one. Now we need to do the mixed cores ending. So there are cores that already have a mix of pure blood and vile blood. We need to take the two that I have that have both pure blood and vile blood and put them together and do that ending now. And then there's a fifth ending. Hold on. This one's the secret ending. You need to combine the mutated Odor's core and the Hang Queen's core and move the control stick around during the ending cutscene to unlock a scene. Okay. So okay, so I'm gonna have to actually do this twice. So the first time we're going to just do no stick rotations. I couldn't dodge in time. Ah! Damn! That was not great. I guess I'm still not perfect on this boss. I thought maybe getting that 2 in a row, you know. Could have been real good. Could have been real good. Down you go. Back it up. All right, fourth ending. So this one needs to be the mutated odors core and then hanging queen's core. All right, we're gonna watch this one. Because supposedly there's going to be something different if I rotate the stick. But I'm not going to rotate the stick on this one. I'm going to rotate it on the next one. Nothing different happened, so curious why rotating the stick is going to do something for the next ending. The effects of Hermes' answers diffuse throughout the kingdom, the perfectly balanced energy seeping into all organism. The harmonized forces neutralize all reactions to both pure and vile blood. All who have been enhanced by alchemy gradually lost their powers. Hermes was left with nothing but ordinary folk, were tasked with rebuilding the entire kingdom. Though Hermes was safe for the time being, the threat of the plague still loomed. The problem was not the alchemy, but those who would abuse it. Knowing this, Izme resumed her research. Perhaps one day the plague would be quelled. We never cured the plague. We cured people, but we didn't actually get rid of the plague. Is this the truth? No. Food. Let's just use. Rest. Level up. Get into claw damage. Last ending, and then we shall end the stream. that? What? That hit me. How did that hit me? I was so far. Okay, whatever. I'm genuinely shocked by that. Okay. Lucky 77 for final ending. Ow. Take that. Ow! Take that. Nope. Take that. Be this early. Final ending. Lucky 77. I need mutated odor and Queen's Core. Go inside and keep on wiggling that stick. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wait, I started walking forward. What? As Hermes' answers coursed through Corvus's body, memories seeped into it. The giant tree spread this newfound energy throughout the land, and a harmonious balance of pure and vile blood was bestowed upon all beings. That is when they realized the source of all the tragedy, alchemy. Even though Corvus had passed away, his memories affected future generations, causing them to consider the real reason for alchemy's existence. The world that was once on the edge of extinction was now headed towards a brighter future. Perhaps one day the plague will disappear. Until then, we must learn to coexist with it. One salute for our boy Corvus. R.I.P. Corvus. That is Thymesia. All endings. Get it. I don't even know how many. Each max level. What's max fucking level? What? Oh, I don't have many achievements left to go. I only have 8 achievements left. I have to collect all story bits, collect all potion ingredients, empty the first health bar of Varg in the tutorial, craft all potion recipes, break 1,000 barrels. I'm at 508. Collect all entries in the collection, and then I get Thymesia, which is unlock all achievements. I'll say this, the truth. I have to say, I think that this game, pretty solid Souls-like. I think that last ending that I did definitely is a secret ending that I don't know what's supposed to be like the cue that you're supposed to like walk forward and like, or you're supposed to just like rotate your stick and all that. I think figuring out that you need to mix the 2 pure bloods and the 2 vile bloods, and then you can mix the 2 bloods, the 2 cores that are mixed blood, all of that, sure, right? I think that that's fine. I think that that tells you a lot of information that like, here's what you need to do, right? Even the fact that you can get the basic ending. Actually, I think you can get all endings. Not all endings. You can get 3 of the endings, I think, by taking Odor's core and then mixing it with either the Hanging Queen or Varg's core. Both of those are an option. Right, so you can get 1 of 3 endings. Grotesque. Everybody gets power hungry and like super strong. Or the plague is just like not really saved and it gets actually worse. The 2 mixed bloods, so that way like you take a little bit of this and a little bit of that and you counteract each other. That's great. The fact that we are also a mixed blood like creature with vile blood and pure blood in us, I think is also very interesting. I think the lore for this game is like, I have a lot of question marks. I don't know if it's necessarily lacking. I think that there's a good amount of lore there, but being able to tie everything together right now is a little bit difficult. But I think it's also just because, like, you know, a lot of it was just like contemporary, like in the moment reading stuff, not really like sitting down to analyze it. I think that this game, solid 8 8. I think it's a solid 8. I think that the mission-based structure actually helped the developers a lot, because like you can beat this game really quickly, right? Speedrunners, if you're just trying to like speedrun the game, all you have to do is die to the tutorial boss, kill 3 bosses, and then you're at the final boss. It's that easy. Actually, hold on. I want to check. Speedrun.com. Okay. Thymesia. Any percent load remove time is okay. I'll say real time, right? Real time, including loaded screens and all that. The world record is 12 minutes, 41 seconds, and without load screens, it's 10 minutes, 55 seconds. Yeah. I think that this is one of those games, right, where you could definitely easily get into the speed run of it. Especially since you can actually really practice on Corvus. Like that's how you get all the other endings, right? Like you practice on Corvus. I like it. I like the game. I definitely recommend it. It was good. It was a good game. Okay. It is currently 11:30. I don't know, guys. Go to fucking bed. What are you doing? Why are you watching me? Let's go read Mystic. For those that do not know, I will be playing Last Berserker Kazan. Or the first Berserker Kazan. Sorry, not Last Berserker. The first Berserker Kazan. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. So. I will see you guys there. Potentially. And see Mystic. Okay, there she is. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.